caught the charade, you are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are, a siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you. We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island. We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife.
Let us try this again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. This is Gwendy from Animatic Studios, and I am so sorry for the glitches earlier, the technical issues that we had with the internet. Apparently, it was not the internet, it was OBS, the software that I'm using to live stream. I needed to restart it in order for me to get back into the game because apparently it was not detecting my internet for some reason, even though I'm connected to an Ethernet cable. Yeah, anyway, let's start off by greeting everyone in the chat. Madhab, hello, welcome again to another live stream, even though it's been a very long time since I last constantly live streamed here in YouTube. Although I did live stream earlier, before I left for a dental appointment. Hello, Jay. I'll just call you Jay because your name is too long. So hello Toka, hello who else is here? Sulfur, hello again. I am not going to like say your acronym. Let's see. Yasari, hello, welcome to the live stream. And let's see. Spectre, hello again, hello again. You're home now. Great, great, great. And yeah, I read in the previous chat that you're celebrating Mother's Day. You're pretty soon in the UK. Advance. From the Philippines, an advance Happy Mother's Day because we won't be celebrating our Mother's Day until April, and then our Father's Day is around. Was it or was it May? I forgot it. What May is our Mother's Day in the Philippines, and then June is the Father's Day. Um, Timerario, hello. And that's it for everyone in the chat. So I hope you guys enjoyed that preview of what we have with the different beast progress. And now I'm going to show you what I have been working on in regards to different beasts. It's a like a brief continuation of that. So uh, thank you, Yasuri, and hope that you enjoy this live stream because I certainly need to catch a break as well, especially from all the stresses that I went through earlier. I went to my dental appointment, but I didn't push through with surgery because apparently they needed a medical clearance That is my most recent medical clearance, and I couldn't get that right away. So I probably, well, my mom said, "Okay, you're just prolonging the agony." Yeah, I am. I'm just not mentally ready for the surgery. I mean, the money is there, but my headspace, I'm not in the right headspace for surgery yet. But I do have a valid excuse. Do not have my my medical clearance yet. um, let's see. Tritium is an isotope of hydrogen in an outer real element. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Um, I don't know why our Mother's Day is in March, or our Father's Day is always in June, which is strange. Guess people are eager to celebrate Mother's Day that much. Um, Pokemon Gen 10 dropped, and it's rumored that a small part of the regional map will be based in the Philippines. Not just in the Philippines, but supposedly they're also basing it off Malaysia and in siblings, bros. No, siblings, because it's not just bros. Siblings. Yes, I'm so excited for the Gen 10. Unfortunately, I don't have a Switch 2. Um, I'm actually starting to regret buying an OLED Switch 1. I know. I'm starting to regret it. Like, damn, like I should have like used that money to buy a Switch 2 instead. But I'm at the same time, I'm hearing a lot of bad things. So, and now I'm like, oh no, I'm missing out on Pocopia. I'm gonna miss out on Gen 10 like winds and waves. Oh crap. And anyway, I'm just gonna play this for you guys. You guys are the first to see this. Hold on.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the
It's
water.
gonna get
Let
violent.
them drown.
Let me just play that again. It's gonna get violent. The price of the Switch 2 is expensive. Yeah, Artake! I didn't see that. Hello, welcome to another live stream. And yeah, here's the thing. I didn't want to buy the Switch 2 because of all the stuff that I heard about it. About like Switch could just brick um your console for whatever reason. Might be a glitch or whatever, and I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Spending thousands of pesos, and then just to have the Switch of Nintendo's brick your console, even though you didn't do anything. Um, so now I'm hoping beyond hope that the Steam, supposedly the Steam quote unquote box, from Valve would be relatively affordable. And I say that with air quotes because especially with the whole data chip issue, RAM issue, shortage because of the whole AI, because of AI. Um, I really want to save up for a Steam, a Steam. I'll keep calling it the Steam box, although I feel like they're gonna call it something like Steam Engine. I mean that makes sense to me anyway. Um, is he planning something for Mother's Day? Oh yeah, definitely. I am. Maybe Spectre is also like planning something as well. Mother's Day won't be until May in the Philippines. Sushi time. Yes, that's right, Temerario. Hello again, Gabrielle. No, we're just getting started. um, Lots of pesos. Yes, lots of pesos. Give me the Philippines, Malaysia, and yeah. I know a whole lot about the history of the Philippines. History has always been one of my favorite subjects, and in particular, World War II. So, yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I've seen too much. I've seen too many documentaries. I did it for the sake of writing my novel, which was set in World War II and particularly set in the battle for Manila. So brutal. Um, let's see. Yeah, this is why my sis got the first Switch right before the second one got announced. Ah, but yeah. Oh my gosh, World War II era. Like, uh, I my novel was like 150,000 words long, and like at some point I decided, you know what, I'm probably gonna have to turn this into something like fantasy thing just to water down the violence. So hubby and I are coming up with like magic uh what was it? A magic system of sorts that would work in the context that if you know history, it would definitely be about World War II Philippines. You will know. The moment you read it, you will know. Um, let's see. And pretty much why us who study World War II are like, oh God, not this again. Something like that. But anyway, let's move on from that topic because that stresses me out. As somebody who read too much World War II stuff, it stresses me the F out. Anyway, yeah, this is the part where it does get pretty violent already. I mean, because yeah, I mean, it's sushi time, right? So let's see.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
I don't know if that was very clear. I'm not entirely sure if it was super clear. So I'm probably gonna like change up some of the timing just so it's a lot clearer that he is pulling her off that arrow, like just plain pulling her off. What the heck? What the heck was that? Oh goodness. Uh I got I got scared. This is what happens if when my son kicks one of his like very clanky noisy toys and I just had 3 cups of coffee. Hold on while I catch my breath. Too much Coke. Coca-Cola. The little one kicked one of his toys while he was sleeping, and it scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah. Uh, Hi Samuel. Thank you so much. Thank you. What epic song will you do next, if any? Asks an inevitable clump. Great question. I actually mentioned this already in a previous stream. But of course I'm gonna say it again. I want to do Little Wolf next, and at least from the official the official songs, because I recently hired a really good rough animator who can do really cool dynamic shots and really cool fight scenes, and I want to do Little Wolf so bad because, excuse me, because I want to showcase my Telemachus design, my Athena design, and my Antinous design all in one animation. Because now I'm thinking, you know what? Let's go a little all out. Let's turn this into an animation, not just an animatic, but let's go and do animation. Is General Douglas MacArthur still seen as a liberator in the Philippines? Depends on who you ask and depends on the history books that you read. Little Wolf will be really cool to see. Yeah, exactly. Um, let's see. Keep your friends close. Probably not anytime soon, but I did already do an Aeolus design. I am excited to utilize that design, but I wish there was more Aeolus songs, but yeah. Probably one day I will do Keep Your Friends Close, but for now I'm just gonna hit at the songs that really um tickle my brain, you know? Uh, but yeah, it's sushi time, M Wonder. Uh, let's see. Let me try to see if the animation works here. But I'm gonna turn off audio scrubbing so it won't be too noisy. there's a bit of too much like drag here. Mm, hold on while I adjust this. There. Will I do monster at some point? I do want to do monster at some point because I already did Underworld. I also did No Longer You. It's just one more song. What's one more song? But the very first thing I did about monster is to turn it into to translate it into Filipino. Uh, when did I start animating in general? Like as a professional or as a hobbyist? If we're talking about as a hobbyist, that would be uh let me check when Photoshop was first when was Photoshop created? Ah, wait. Let me just check the year. Oh my god, I'm so friggin' this is so long ago. As a hobby, the very first time I like did digital animation was when I was 15 years old, and that was way before I learned how to use Photoshop. To those of you who have been around at the time, I used Coral Photo Paint. That software no longer exists. And then I made quite a number of animations there by mouse. I loved it so much. I loved doing it so much. And then unfortunately, as with old computers, it crashed, and then I no longer had the files. So I never, there was no social media or cloud back in the day. So I have no copies of the very first animations that I did. Um, so yeah, I was 15 when I first did animation, and then did it on and off for several years, and then I started doing it professionally around 2023. Do you think you'll add color to any past animation animatic? Is it be cool to see? I want to do a colored version for Done For, and there are other ways. Because a long, long time ago, I promised people that because that was back when I had 4,000 subscribers. I promised people that, hey guys, if you make these videos reach 50K views each, I will color them. It did reach that, but by the time it reached that, I was already neck deep into commissions for Jorge, so I was never able to do it. But I want to do it. I wanna. I wanna say that I wanna color all my animation, all the animatics that I've done in the past. Which program do you use for drawings only? Also Clip Studio Paint EX. I don't use any other software because I've been using this program for so many years. Back even when it was known as Manga Studio, and I was a comic book artist creating manga. I mean my own manga, which was set in World War II. Um, I found it. Oh, you found Epic through the challenge. That's awesome. It's always great to hear from people who got into Epic because of the work that we did. Hi! Oh yeah, it's gonna be quite bloody. It's gonna be. Pretty excited. Yes, we're making sushi. Um, yeah. Oh, that's a really great question. An inevitable this particular animation that I'm working on, Different Beast, I asked I asked Jay if it was okay to use the Different Beast animatic that I made for him, and he thankfully gave me his blessing, which is why you will see it utilized here in this animation. But I will be making some changes, especially with the costuming, and of course, I'll be making it full color, and just to differentiate it from the original commission from Jorge. As for the other songs, we'll just have to wait and see. Uh, Hello, White Ghoul. You're currently working on your "Will Be Fine" animatic. That's a great song. I love that song. I mean, it's so touching and sweet. I actually recently translated that to Filipino, and I'm probably gonna have to like go back to it someday when I have fresh eyes to look over it. Okay, let me just add a 2D camera. This is actually the home stretch already because I split my files into separate. I split animations into separate files just so the master file won't be as too big. And because I've had experience in the past wherein when the file is too big, it won't export properly or it won't even open. So I have to split it into parts, and this is already part five, or rather part six. Oh my goodness. Um, let's see. Did you get any other commissions from him? That's so cool, by the way. Um, the commissions that I did for Jorge, it was different beasts. The first one, the second one was Athena's Last Stand in God Games, and the next one was Dangerous, the Hermes montage, dance montage, including twerking Hermes, and then also the 600 strike Poseidon torture scene. I love that so much. And then the opening and closing animations for Odysseus, and I also did the character redesigns for Hermes, also the character design for Odysseus during the Vengeance Saga. What else did I do? What else did I do? Oh yeah, yeah. The Zeus in the white outfit. I was the one who redesigned it, but it was basically already designed. I just needed to tweak some things a little bit here and there. Mm. I'm taking animation for the first time next year. Oh my gosh. Make sure to learn as much as you can, and then of course the 12 principles of animation. Those are super super important. Will be fine as my introduction to Epic. But I have the love for it because it was my first. In my case, the first one, the first full song I heard is Warrior of the Mind. That's why until now it's my number one. I really love it. Yes, I jumped at the chance to see to have to animate Poseidon getting tortured. During the Vengeance Saga, Jorge actually gave me a choice to animate. It gave me a choice as to which song I'm gonna be animating, and he had me listen to all the songs in the Vengeance Saga 2 months ahead of time. And ultimately, I decided on Poseidon, the Poseidon torture scene, because I wanted, I wanted. Hello, Jason. If Epic became a movie, would you rather be it animated or live action? I'm biased. If I'm not gonna lie, I'm biased. Um, I just since as someone who grew up with animated musicals, I just feel that musicals, especially ones with wherein you have to suspend a lot of disbelief when it comes to the actions, is best portrayed in animation style, be it 2D, 3D, 2.5D. Um, because there's just this sort of uncanny valley if you do it in live action. For example, I'm gonna give you a good example. Journey to Bethlehem, which is one of my favorite musicals of all time. Because even though it's a nativity story, it's not very preachy. The songs are bangers. Um, it should have been, in my opinion, an animated musical because it being live action, it's hard to take it. You don't know if to take it seriously or to just roll with it. My sister, who is like super religious, she couldn't even watch it because she low-key felt it was kind of blasphemous or something. I was having the I was having the time of my life. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem if I think that's where I saw the problem. That's why one of the very first musical animatics that I ever made was for Journey to Bethlehem, which is in my blood. So yeah, yeah, animations are often better in depicting the thing. Can I take inspiration from your animatic to put into mine? Which one in particular, though? I'm doing well, Jason. Thanks for asking. Uh, I love that one animation, the storm not showing a lot, but the same time you see everything. Which one? Epic in the style of, yeah. Oh my gosh. I really hope that Jay was able to really talk with the guys from Blood of Zeus, and that we are actually going to be seeing Epic the musical in animation in an like I'd love to see it as a series, not as a movie, a series. Like every season is like a saga, you know? Oh, the 600 strike animation. Gotta give credit where the credit is due. Most of the ideas that came about from that animation were behind the scenes stuff that Jay and I talked about. But not including the Hermes sandals though. That was completely my idea. Uh, let me just take. Oh no! If you guys heard that, that wasn't me. All right, hydrate, hydrate. I got like 3 cups of coffee. Did you self learn how to do like human like proportions and or some specific course? Honestly, for the most part, it is self taught. Not even kidding. Um, I did go to art school, but our school back then, our school, uh, what you call this? Our school president was such a prude that he refused for us to have nude models. And it was much needed for us to have nude models for an anatomy class. So you know what we did? We had to use medical book textbooks. And how in the world are you going to appreciate the human form if it's just going to be static medical textbooks with muscles and everything? So everything I learned about anatomy I didn't learn in school. I had to do it mostly on my own by studying what other people do. Uh, which part of the body, on your opinion, is the hardest to animate? I heard that it's hands. True. That's actually true. And the second one is probably feet. Although I kind of like drawing feet, but the feet are hard to animate, especially when it's walking. Like it's close up and it's walking. It's kind of it's a little hard for me to do that. Okay, trying to figure out like what hand he's using to grab her. That's the left hand. Okay, so this is incorrect. All that work for nothing. Part of the reason I'm taking bio and anatomy and physiology next year. Well, it's probably gonna help. I mean, it can help, but if you wanna like learn to animate the human form, I strongly suggest the website called Line of Action. So this is the website, Line of Action. It shows lineofaction.com. It showcases several models. It can be nude, it can be clothed, and of varying ages as well, and of varying poses. and then it will teach you how to draw very quickly. There's a timer that you can either not set a timer or set a timer for yourself, depending on you. In animation train During animation training, our trainer would always start our training day off with a visit to the Line of Action website, and then he would have us draw for first like 10 minutes, then the next session 5 minutes, and then after 3 minutes, and then one time he had us draw whatever was on screen for 10 seconds. And then in that way you actually learn how to draw very quickly and as accurately as possible in such a short amount of time. And it also teaches you anatomy and how to pose. It's a really great website, a really great resource that I cannot recommend enough. From time to time I still visit that website to just to brush up on my anatomy. And I drew the wrong hand again. He's supposed to be pulling her with his left. And the thing is, although I'm drawing like the whole body, I'm actually not even gonna like. It's probably not even gonna show. Like when I'm animating this and I'm adding the camera. Yeah, muscle memory. It helps you. It helps create muscle memory. Thanks for reminding me of that, Gabriel. You got into an indie animation team. Cool, cool, cool. Learn as much as you can. Learn from your teammates. Learn from people who are leading the team, and of course bulk up your portfolio. Okay. I'm just gonna play some music here in the background. Check it out, Jay. That's a really, really cool website. What do I play in the background? Okay, hold on. This is not. This is not epic, but it's just to get me in the mood. Wait, not this one. Fight scene, instrumental music. Sadly, Spectre, that's already happened. And pretty much why I have pivoted from comic book illustrator into animation. That's what forced me in the first place because at that time I was losing clients to AI. I even had one client feed my work to AI. I was like, shh. That's why if you're taking commissions, you gotta put an AI clause in your commission detail that the client is not allowed to feed your animation to AI. I was so pissed off. Hello, Madhav. That is true, Spectre. I'd crash out if anyone put my work into AI. I already, aside from my client, I did have somebody do that, and they used it as their um thumbnail for their YouTube video. The thing is, so far, the individual person, yeah, I like to believe that the individual person respects artist's work, but companies do not. They're all about profit. So if they're gonna look for ways to save, then yeah, they do that, even at the cost of human creativity. Something I discovered, Madhav, with regards to AI, um, especially with people who create it for images. Like, I had a friend who made an AI image of herself with her late grandfather, and I understand the need. I guess I understand the need, but the one thing that even though AI can create that image, it can never create that memory for you. That's the thing. No matter how much you edit yourself into Disneyland, that's all it's gonna be, a figment of the imagination of a machine. Just in much the same way that AI art is the figment of the imagination of a machine that stole art from so many humans. So it can never beat the experience of actually creating the art yourself. So don't give up. Don't stop drawing, because at this point it's about the experience, the human experience, you expressing yourself. Uh, oh man, like the AI animations are so weird and there's uncanny valley to it. I don't like it. How do I feel about South America? Like, in what aspect? It is a place that I'd love to visit. Like, I've seen stuff about the Amazon River, so even though I'm scared to death about spiders and all that, but I am so much into river monsters that I'm like, one day I'd like to go to the Amazon rainforest just so I can see those big river monsters for myself. There's still something about hand animation. Yup, definitely. I'm actually more worried about the not the snakes. The I'm more worried about the jaguars. Because those things can climb trees. There's no escaping them. Really gonna be some dynamic stuff movement here. Thank you for not working already on a Cassandra snippet. I would pass away. Oh no, Sarah. Oh no, Sarah. Oh no. Have you not seen have you not seen it yet? Cuz if you haven't, you might you might pay. No, seriously, you haven't seen my Fire Ilium animation? Or rather an animatic. It's a colored animatic. I wouldn't call it animation yet because it's very 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 choppy. Yeah. Hold on.
Never shall I gaze upon a blazing Troy. Never will I yield to such a fate. Tell me what you saw behind that hazy void. The one your gift of prophecy creates. Damn it, daughter, pull yourself together now.
Too difficult to
Bear to solve and push through.
Too terrible to
Speak if we're to win this, tell me
How
how.
could I change what you do?
Do as I bid now, or else, God forbid, I shall.
Fire, fire, swallowing Ilium whole. Fire, fire, burning into your soul.
If I recall correctly, I did that in less than a week because it's a pretty short snippet. So yeah, that's the horse. I wonder where you didn't see the infant. Yeah, it's me and Ralskis. Wait, you did not see the infant. Red hair Cassandra, Hercules series. I have not seen the Disney Hercules series. I've only seen like clips of it, but I haven't. I didn't even know Cassandra was there. I did see the episode that not the episode, like the snippet of Hercules visiting Odysseus and then Telemachus was in the shadows. Yeah, she's a prophet. Yes, that is true. Um Depending on the version you read, she was given the gift of prophecy by Apollo because Apollo fell in love with her. But then she rebuffed his advances, and so Apollo said, "You know what? You just give me a kiss. Just give me one kiss, and I'll leave you alone." And when she tried to give him a kiss, Apollo spat in her mouth, and it was a curse. Apollo said that you may have my gift of prophecy, but no one will ever believe you. So even though Cassandra warned everyone that Troy was gonna fall, every like even when Paris arrived, she was telling everyone, "No, he will kill us. He will be the doom of us all." Nobody believed her. Uh, yeah, she was cursed by Apollo to not be believed. Where, whatever, uh, whatever prophecy she made. To the people in the Philippines, I'm just gonna fast forward this.
Ilium whole. Fire,
Does nobody get the Red Horse reference? fair. Okay, anyway, here's the baby. Here's the dropping of the baby.
Brother, pull yourself together now.
There. There's the baby. There it is. It was on purpose. The spit was on purpose. You know when about it? Yeah, that was the reference, the red horse. And FYI, guys, I am like beyond the legal age for drinking, and I used to drink a lot. And Red Horse, which is a local beer in the Philippines, a really strong beer, by the way, used to be my favorite drink. But when I met my husband, he turned me around and turned my life around, and I no longer drink except on a few social occasions with my cousins. But not to the point of even getting drunk. The moment I get tipsy, I quit. Hello, cerebral crocodilian. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have Otis just throw her. Very quickly. What are you, pony red horse? Do I like the feeling of getting tipsy? I used to. Now not anymore. Like when I get tipsy, I'm like, I don't like this. I just want to sleep. I don't want to drink anymore. I just realized my beard has grown so much that it feels uncomfortable. Shave it! Shave it! Great stuff! Hi! Kumusta? I haven't like constantly live streaming on YouTube. How is animation school, by the way? How are you doing? Oh, sorry. I hope that doesn't mean that I'm doxing you. I'm not saying about your school and everything. Honestly, with the beard, it kind of looks like it is nice. Remember, Apollo pursued quite a few attractive ladies, and some of them rebuked him and ended up with pretty nasty fates. The nymph Daphne comes to mind. Yeah, Apollo ain't a very good lover, except maybe to Hyacinthus. College of Scheme, but it's been so fun. Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Now it's a great time for learning and stuff. Right, she has to have her. Well, then that's just not just a penalty. Just what FPS does my animatic goes? I usually my canvas starts at 24 FPS, but I usually animate in threes or fours, sometimes fives or six, depending on what I need. But for generally for animation, I just animate in threes. Animating in twos is a nightmare to me. So unless it's like a paid thing, I never animate in twos. Paul is a fan making new trees. Thanks, Sarah. You're supposed to have the gills on their tails. It's probably gonna require one more frame, but I jumped. I animate in twos is easier for me. Some really animating in twos is easier. As someone who has been a queen up and in between artist, animating in twos is such a nightmare for me. Or plants. The ancient Greeks are the ultimate plantitos and plantitas. The ultimate plant parents. Yeah, the birth of the Dionysus. If you were able to pick a plant or a tree to be turned into, which one would you choose? In terms of survival, I'd want to be that one tree wherein everything is poisonous. It had spikes, and its leaves, its sap, its fruit, its roots, its stem, its trunk, everything is poisonous. Just in solely in terms of survival. But in terms of beauty, I'd love to be a sakura tree. Add some motion lines. Just gonna add indicators of where the other sirens are. Like just stitch them in his style. Oh my gosh. You've been obsessed with Hades Town recently? I'm trying to get into it. I already had a good friend of mine send me a really cool slime tutorial because I feel like the only reason why I'm not able to get into it because all the slime tutorials that I'm seeing is in YouTube is really bad. Gives you a medal for giving birth twice. One through the head, one through the leg, never through the. And I'll leave that to your imagination. Holy crap, I've been on mute. I don't know how long I've been on mute. I'm so sorry. Let's go back up here. What was the last thing you guys heard me say? Was it about my upcoming opinion on the Audacious film? Yeah, I know. No, no, no. It's more like this time, Christoph, I muted myself because my hubby snored so loud. And he's not wearing his CPAP machine. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. We were talking about Hades Town. Oh, oh my god, that was a very long time. So I have been like, so yeah, I mentioned Hades Town because I'm trying to get into it. A friend of mine sent me a slime tutorial that's actually of great quality. So I'm gonna, one of these days, I'm gonna sit down and really watch it. And then, can I please draw Ano Antino's pregnant one day? In the Hades Town, try looking up John Briones. I've seen that. I've seen John Briones and his daughter, who is now playing one of the leads in the pit. Um, let's see. Let's see. Uh, okay, I think I'm caught up. I forgot which Eurydice that was that spoke in Bisaya. If that was West End or Broadway, and who the actress was. I should put like a violence warning before the video plays, like warning, trigger warning for those triggered by for trigger warning for violence against women or female presenting monsters. Or warning, there is violence in this animation, but the violence depicted is purely fictional, but may still be triggering for some, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put a warning. How are you doing these clean lines with your brain being in the down the back, being in the down back cutter? I don't know. It's kind of weird. The way I think about it is that my hands have a brain of their own. I'm like a freaking octopus. Like my sometimes I feel like my hands have a brain of their own. I can just multitask. I can talk and look at the screen, and at the same time, my hands will just continue to fly on my Cintiq. You missed the part so far where I muted myself again. Hello, Sella. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah. Sarah, I literally slid off the chair. I'm not even kidding. As I was moving about because I needed to plug my husband's CPAP machine, as I was moving backwards, I almost slid off my chair because my chair just also has a mind of its own. So it went backwards and I had to chase it a little bit with my butt. Oh, I love pen stabilization. Christoph, Did you do you have like Clip Studio Paint EX? And if you do, what version do you have? Because I just recently upgraded to version 5. Oh my god, it has uh some more features that I am like I didn't even know I needed. Wouldn't be a Gwendy streaming without accidental muting scenario. Yes, and it wouldn't be a Gwendy stream without my husband snoring in the background. But now that he has a CPAP machine, okay, if you hear him snoring in the background, that's an indicator that he forgot to put on his mask. Oh, Toon Boom. That's expensive. Toon Boom is hella expensive. And now, the bad thing is Adobe Animate is gone. Maybe you have to bind yourself to the chair. I don't know what's wrong with this chair. Like it hates me. It runs away from me. And also, hubby tried to sit in this chair earlier, and for some reason the chair just slid away and he fell butt first to the floor. So now I'm kind of worried that he has a broken tailbone. I did tell him like we should get an X-ray, and he refused. Do you still occasionally listen to Mortius? On occasion, yeah. But I haven't been up to date with the latest stuff that he's been listening to. I know that he's listening to some Star Kid stuff, but I haven't gotten into that. Usually, I listen to the stuff that he or Casper does if it's something that I'm more familiar with. Maybe the chair is a mimic, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's why I was planning to learn Adobe Animate. Um so what's going on there now is I am learning Moho instead. And it's been great. I bought the software for 25 bucks, version 12.5, and I am seriously enjoying it so much that I am considering buying version 5 whenever that comes out. I should try write something like, warning, though the violence depicted in this animation is towards fictional female presenting characters, some people may find it triggering. Be forewarned. Something like that. Animation paper is easier than animated on tablet. Really? I have never tried traditional animation, and I'm scared to do it. I cannot do without the undo button. Favorite line on Epic the Musical. Next to my wife. What do I think about rhetorical questions? Depends on the rhetorical question. If it's something that is actually a backhanded compliment or a thinly veiled insult, then I'll be pissed. But it's kind of hypocritical of me because a lot of times I do actually ask rhetorical questions. I'm sad for the people who haven't read the Iliad are diving into the Ilium blind. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm doing a refresher on the Iliad with Stephen Fry's audiobook. It's really really good, and I'm enjoying it so much. Take care, Spectre. You and your four-legged master. Take care. Light boxes to make it easier. I still can. I think my fingers would be cramping if I have to move from one page to the next like that. If I was to play any character, it's working. Oh yeah, Death Note the musical. I'm so excited. I hope they can have a cast album too. No, I have not watched Ninjago. I mean, I've seen the Lego sets, but that's about it. You have the Iliad, but it's confusing to read. I strongly suggest if you are open to audiobooks, I strongly suggest Stephen Fry's The Iliad retelling. It's very informative and it's also very funny. Hello, hello, Aziza Rose. Christoph, I think the correct question is Christoph on my TikTok stream when? Gabrielle on my TikTok stream when? Artake on my TikTok stream when? Well, Artake has been a frequent visitor in my TikTok streams. I have been streaming regularly on TikTok. But like, I'm wondering, where are the usual people? But I think that ever since the TikTok takeover with Oracle, there has been issues with people getting notifications um, of the stream. For some reason, I'm not getting the people who have been usually on my TikTok a lot on my streams. Mostly, I get new people. Yeah, I know. There have been. I think Gab mentioned that he has not been receiving notifications. I don't know why. Ever since like the Oracle takeover, there has been a lot of issues with TikTok. Um, for one thing, videos that usually go viral within hours only barely pass 200 views. For some, also, one thing I found out is if you write in your video a website, anything that leads outside of TikTok, it will TikTok will automatically suppress that video. Hi Ruby! Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't been live streaming on YouTube for a while. So this is only my second live stream in YouTube for for this year. For last year I barely live streamed. Yeah, TikTok is still a thing and I still live stream there. Oracle took over TikTok far as I know. You know what's funny? I wasn't notified that you were live yet. I was still in the app going through my following feed. I saw the live. Yeah, the I think you have to go through the following feed versus the FYP. In the FYP, I seem to not appear there. Yeah. One thing I noticed, I like the people I follow, I don't see them in my FYP anymore. It used to be that like the more I follow people, the more they would frequently appear in my FYP. But now it's like they're relegated towards the following, as opposed to FYPs. So in order for me to find out, like, oh, I haven't seen this person for a while, maybe I should check my following. So and that's the part I almost always forget to do. I don't get notifications when the people I follow are live either. unless I see it on their stories that the color changes in their live. I really have no idea what's going on. In the last 30 minutes, yeah. Yeah, Christoph. Even Hermes Onion. I think you remember Hermes Onion. They are usually in my live streams. It took a while for them to finally catch me on a live stream, and I was able to bring them into a live stream. Like I don't see the regulars on my TikTok. I see new people, a lot of new people, but not the regulars.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water.
Okay, I need to like create this camera work. Increase the size. Okay, let's see if that works. Do you start an animation with a plan for each action or do you freehand it? Great question, Amanda. Um, Here's the thing. I don't, especially for animatics, I don't do animatics for the sake of doing them. Do them based on feeling. Um, that feeling can happen almost immediately, or it can also happen like months or years down the line. Um, and then when I do have that feeling that, oh, I need to do this, um, I spend my day daydreaming and playing the scene in my head like a movie. And then once I am able to lock in the scene, I freehand it. That's why I usually skip the storyboard panel process. I know that a lot of animations and animators would plot out the scenes like in a comic book form. I don't do that. I skip that part entirely because I already have it in my head. Yeah, there was a lot of new people in the chat. Yeah, Julia still definitely. Julia actively checks on me, so that's why she's almost always there, except for the times that she's working. Plus, it's also a great place for us to catch up. Oh, the music is overlaying. So sorry about that. Okay, hold on. Let me just reduce the volume of this one. Okay, there we go. What time do I usually stream on TikTok? Usually at night. At night in the Philippines, so that will usually be during the day outside the country. During school, half of it is art block. Yeah, art block is a bitch.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now!
Wait, how come?
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Okay.
Cut off their tails!
And then we're just gonna let's see if that works.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them.
Sorry if the screen is small. It's because I want to see the bigger picture.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown. Cut off their.
It doesn't really work for me yet. Uh, Let me check chat. Uh, I'm going to pull Julia and check streams constantly. uh, yeah, I will try not to overwork myself, and yeah, I have to take people's advice to take care of myself. Because last year, um, I had pneumonia again. Seems to be a thing now. Like for 3 years in a row, I get pneumonia every December. Watch a movie with a friend in class and sketch with him. Great, great thing to do. And also lineofaction.com. If I could backflip anywhere and oh my god, there are so many things that I do. I mean, if I could do it over and over and over and over and over again, and not just like a one-time thing, it's like gonna be having like an undo button. I'll just redo time over and over again until the world is a utopia. So everything wrong with the world, I'll try to solve it. Undo, redo, undo, redo, and then you get utopia. How are you getting your yearly pneumonia? I don't know. It's always in December. It's always December. Although to be fair, in 2024, or rather 2023, wait, 2024 I got pneumonia twice. And I was twice hospitalized. The first one was in summer, the second one was in September, and I was okay in December. And then back in 2025 December, I caught pneumonia again. So I'm expecting that by the end of this year, I'm gonna catch it again. Oh yeah, I think I almost forgot what I was gonna do here. She's supposed to Twitch. You get a yearly mystery virus of the first half of the year. Yeah. Also, the stomach flu. Oh my god. I recently got the stomach flu, and now I know why they call it the stomach flu. When did I first start drawing art? If you ask my mom, she'd say when I was a year old. The first time I held a pen and started drawing on her cookbook. But I've been drawing since I can remember. Yeah, the allergies. Oh man. This is not good music. To 2023, I got dengue and 24 flu and 2025 amphibiasis, and I'm still waiting for 2025 bundle. Oh my gosh. I already had all of those before. You ever draw on walls with a crayon? A lot. In my in the home that I grew up in, even when in my teenage years, my parents were not able to erase the stuff I drew on the wall. Speaking of allergies, I did mention that I had gone to my dentist, right? And I had to tell him what my allergies were. And after I told him, he like looked at his assistant, and I couldn't really tell his expression because he was wearing a face mask, a surgical mask. But I could tell they were thinking, "Oh shit, How are we gonna deal with her pain? Because I'm allergic to pain medication. A lot of pain medication. Oh, there's only very few pain medication that I'm not allergic to, and mostly they're weak sauce. I'm allergic to the really strong ones, which are needed. I really love your Would You Fall in Love with Me animation. It was amazing. Thanks, Ruby. That was a team effort, by the way. I really brought my entire team in. I hired a project manager to help me with it. So yeah, and I'm also gonna be bringing the team in for this one once this is done, so that way we can have it fully colored, fully animated. Drew on the sofa with a permanent marker. What was it? A leather sofa, or was it one of those fabric sofa things? Hello, Nixley. Welcome again to another live stream. You're allergic to you're allergic to antihistamines? That has to be one of the worst things to be allergic to. Fabric soft was light red, so it was just allergic to the Burmans. Because Burmans equal gastos. Yeah, Burmans, September, October, November, December. Getting money for free from godmothers and godfathers. But what if you're the godfather and the godmother? What if you're the parents? Bye bye, money. Can't wait to be on an animation team one day. You will be. Just continue to do well. The question is, are you gonna go for corpo or indie? That's the big question these days when it comes to animation. I am hoping that by this year I can start getting interns locally. That I can start giving out internships. It's just that I still have to handle some paperwork when it comes to my business permits. I do already have like a business permit. It's just that there were some red tape that I had to go through, and I still have to go through in terms to getting the requirements completed. And until I get those requirements completed, I cannot take interns yet. Otherwise, I would have done that a long time ago. Yeah, we're indie. For sure, we are in an independent studio. I always thought the bare months in most of yours were good because we scolded her because yeah. In the Philippines, we celebrate the holidays really early. So when we say the Burr months, it's already like as early as September. Some families put up their Christmas trees and Christmas decorations. Even the malls have Christmas decorations already ready for the Burr months, starting in September. So the holiday rush is already there for September since September. And then for a brief moment in October, you will see Halloween decorations along with Christmas decorations. Excuse me. And the cries of mercy from the wallet. All I hear are screams. Really? In Puerto Rico, they have midnight mass? I mean, we don't even have midnight mass. It's almost like a dawn mass, right? I mean, we do have a midnight mass, but I feel like in the Philippines, it's more like it's mostly at dawn. I mean, but excuse me, against Krampus. Oh, pissed off, you got a point. Jack Skellington. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I don't know why I'm animating this so much already. Like, I could actually have this done by my rough animator, but I'm doing it by myself. Yes, in Mangabe is 4 a.m. Me, it's not that I don't know my uncles and aunts. It's kind of weird though to have a first cousin who's the same age as my son. And like looking at the little kid, I'm like, am I your aunt or your cousin? What's the last Pro Shop musical I've watched? Hamilton. I rewatched it recently. Why, Gabrielle? Do you have recommendations? My oldest cousin is in his same turning 20s. Sorry meme? I'm not sure which one. A guy in a suit read or sung through Hamilton in a crowded. It's okay, Sarah. I'm pretty sure that of all the epic animators, I'm the oldest. At least, as far as I know, the oldest amongst the ones that were officially commissioned by Jorge. Oh, I haven't. Like, I still have a copy of Next to Normal that has remained untouched. I haven't started watching it yet. I know Jack Wolf is in there. At least, I think he is. Oh, I haven't seen that, Ruby. Oh, I love Legally Blonde, the musical. I just love that musical. Am I the eldest in the team? I am, like in the team of NSTD Studios. Yes, the creative director and the founder, and I am also the oldest in the team. I manage a team of well, except maybe for my right hand man, Drummy Sue. Um, we're roughly he's younger than I am, but we're the same generation. And then the rest are Gen Zs. They train a Chihuahua for the Legally Blonde pro shop. Oh man, I can watch that. I like it's also one of hubby's favorite musicals, by the way. I didn't expect it to be because but he had a lot. He had a blast watching Legally Blonde the musical. The best part of Legally Blonde, yes. And also, it's also my favorite or reaction, to be honest. In Open Arms reaction, that was my favorite interaction between Mortius and Casper. In case he gay or European, and Casper keeps getting called out for being European. One day I might apply for the team after college. Or by the time you are getting ready for an internship, we might already be open for internships. And when it comes to internships, I'm always looking to, see a pool of talent to hire. I first saw Jack Wolf in a show called Shadow and Bone. Shadow and Bone? The Netflix show? Yeah, Casper got roasted. Oh my god, I just love that. I like every time I feel down, I would just go back to that one clip and then repeat it just to see Casper's reaction again. And Mortius was like almost having a heart attack from laughing so much. Speaking of Casper, by the way, guys, uh, please do watch out for the upcoming next song. There should be some announcements soon. There's gonna be a next song for Stories from Sticks Part 2, and I have a snippet in that song. I have a snippet animation for that song. So make sure to follow the Stories from Sticks YouTube channel and Instagram. And also, Mortius, I believe, is holding auditions for his. I think it was an audio drama. I have to look it up. Mortified from being called out by Mortius. For 3 years. Same with the college I initially wanted to apply for. The animation course there was 3 years. I've told this story before, wherein I was so pissed off with the student assistant because she claimed there was no animation course in UP Cebu. And I was like, it was in your website, animation course, 3 year course, UP Cebu. And she was like, nope, we don't have that here. And then I had to enroll in a different school. Come to find out, that girl was friggin' lying. She was just too friggin' lazy to check. I would have graduated from animation school if not for that one friggin' girl. And I just like to think that, you know what, everything happens for a reason. Breathe heavily. Everything happens for a reason. Can't find an animation school in my area. I wanted to get into CIIT, to be honest. Back when I was living in Manila, I wanted to get to CIIT, and I really contacted them. Hubby was prepared to foot my tuition bill, and then unfortunately, at the time, they did not offer 2D animation courses online, and I needed to be online. And I needed it to be online because I already had a son, and I couldn't, like, be a full time student. Multimedia arts. Oh, Amanda's going already. Bye, Amanda. It's a coincidence how most of my teachers despise. Very expensive. Very expensive there. Although my animation trainer um taught in Benil. Not gonna lie, you guys. I'm not. I'm like I am much as I am like much as I have animated a lot of violence. I'm actually not comfortable doing what I'm doing right now as a woman. Like, but I also wanted to show, oh, this is being a monster. Like, I've also tried to like not tried, but I did see what other people did, just to make sure that I don't accidentally copy anyone. And far as I've seen, I don't believe anyone is has done this. What I'm doing to the siren. Excuse me. And probably according to teachers who work there. Hello, hello, Froggy. For some reason, I randomly sing "No Longer You" in Tagalog. Dude, there was one point. There was one point wherein I could not sing "Would You Fall in Love with Me" again unless it was in Tagalog. Maybe because I worked on it too much, and it was like every time the instrumental would come on, I would sing it in Tagalog. It was like, what were the English lyrics again? Okay, let me just do the scrubbing. Yeah, I should show the other sirens being taken as well. Scared to touch different beats because of how violent it is. How much more Odysseus and hold him down? That is why I'm not even trying to imagine what I do for hold him down. Oh wait, I'm still waiting on Poseidon joining the Sirens in different beasts and Melody. Let me tell you guys something about that. Let me just set the scene. To those of you who are familiar with Siren, can you imagine this? Start of suffering. And then we actually see Poseidon transforming into Poseidon. And then he's gonna say, "Don't you miss me?" And then Odie's like, "More than you know," because he knows it's Poseidon. And then jump in the water and kiss me. I'm still trying to figure out how to end to like do that shit post. Bye, Ruby. Nice seeing you in chat again. Yeah, the ads though, I tried to set them at the lowest frequency possible though. Poseidon transforming into Poseidon and flirting with Odie. Sign me up. um, like it's gonna be like fully animated too. I'm crying just thinking about it. And Humpy is already ready to is very ready to voice Poseidon again. He loves that character. Trigger warning, you guys, okay? Because this is the pretty gonna get fairly violent. But I'll try. I'm gonna try not to show too much gore. Oh, there's supposed to be like six sirens, so there's supposed to be three on one side, two on the other side. Kuya Pika reprising his role. He will. He enjoyed like, well, now jump in the water. He loved doing that. Hello, your local epic fan. Oh, it's okay, Christoph. Don't worry. I'm still gonna be streaming in the clock app again soon. Good night. It's oh, time check. It's 12:42 a.m. where I am. I know people. Some people in the world are just starting their day. Others are, of course, like heading to bed, like Christoph, like Slippy. So yeah. Yeah. Let me see where we're at.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
That went by too fast. I think I need to like stretch it out a bit more. That. No, I will not spare you from the. Why do some people call it the giggle physics though? It's jiggle. Like, jiggling jellies, jiggling water balloons, jiggling jiggling jigglypuffs, jiggling jigglypuffs. I should make that my new curse words. Jiggling jigglypuffs. Like Sylvester the cat's suffering succotash. Jiggling jigglypuffs. Maybe because like when giggle, like, giggle, 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 it does bounce. So that also makes sense actually.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown. Cut off their tails!
Hold on. Need to reduce this. Okay, that was about right. I see. Yeah, I'm locked in. No, no, seriously. It's like there's so many people who call it giggle physics, and now I'm thinking like when you giggle, you shake and they bounce. That actually makes sense to me. I'm just randomly trying to say to tell you guys jokes because we're heading towards a really like towards the violent ending. 38, shot 38. Oh, what? Really? It censors jiggle? Damn. YouTube. YouTube, you're too strict. I did not know that. Thanks for letting me know, Sulfur. So apparently they don't allow the word jiggle. Let me see. Let me see. Or maybe I bypass the. Or maybe because I'm the stream owner, so I can bypass it. Then you're gonna have like a view of Odysseus walking from the siren's point of view. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be the siren looking first. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know, you guys. Thanks for letting me know. So apparently it censors it. Oh. And the thing is, I have like, except for of course the heinous words, I have not blocked uh a lot of words beyond YouTube's standard blocked words. Oh yeah, this definitely requires trigger warnings. 'Cause she been dragged. This is a call forward, a call forward to what's gonna happen in Odysseus. Okay, hold on. Eh. Hi, Kashet. Thanks. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. Or maybe I'm not gonna like. I'm just gonna put it at a close up because I feel like it's less violent that way if it's a close up. But we're gonna see her dragged. Yeah, it's not the sensitive the last time I've been streaming. Yeah, I could like have people saying jiggle jiggle and whatever and not have any problems. I don't know what's changed. I haven't changed anything at all. Yeah, maybe it does depend on the region. But I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Oops. Pull out your heartstrings. Oh, probably not in the way you'd think. Mm. Am I also planning to do puppeteer? Not for now. Not anytime soon is what I mean. Let me see the sky over here. Walking. Honestly, if time and money were not an issue, I'd do the whole musical. Not gonna lie. If only time were and money were not an issue. Because I'd want to do this with my team. I can do it by myself, but it's gonna take like a long, long time to do so. So I really want to do it with the team. That's why I'm always plugging my Patreon and coffee. I know that some people find it annoying, but it is how I am able to, aside from other things, it is how I'm able to pay my animators, my animation assistants. Hi, Theon! Or the one and only Beatrice, sorry, Theon. Hello, Beatrice. Welcome to the live stream. Alright, hydrate time. I should raise his head a bit more. I was reading. I made you one. I made you one. I usually do that to people that I have come to trust. Get some sleep in between work and private time. Yeah, that is why I actually hired an assist. Usually, I'm very, very protective of my storyboards. But ever since I got sick, I was like, nope, nope, nope. I need help with pre-production. So that's why I recently hired a rough animator. I take. All I can say, I think, is sa inyo ni Gabriel as well, ano, maraming salamat talaga sa ano, sa suporta. Sa palaging na ano na nandyan kayo palagi nakikita ko. So thank you. What a wonderful gremlin laugh. You should hear my Hermes laugh. No, no. Oh no. I drank too much coffee and now I can't do the Hermes laugh. This is what happens when you put milk in your coffee, and now I can't do falsettos for now. But yeah, I will take my health seriously. That's why I'm spending so much money on my an upcoming dental surgery. I may joke about it a lot, but Yeah, yeah. Here's the thing. I am so sick so often that I find comfort being in a hospital. I feel at home in a hospital. That's how frequently I get sick. To me, a hospital stay almost equals a hotel stay. Not because the facilities are the same, but maybe because of the level of care. I don't know. It's kind of weird. No problem, I take. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Just a friend who can help you save your men. A fool like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you keep. You need a blessing from a certain god. Slow turn. Slow head turn. So he's gotta like have at least some slight movements in the arms, otherwise he's gonna look like he's I kinda hate hospitals. The amount of items and blinding lights is insanely annoying. But yeah, ever since I was a kid, I have been very sickly. So hospitals are just normal for me. I was like, uh, every time I go to this one particular hospital where I was born in, by the way, it's still standing. So whenever I go there, I was like, ah, I know that's kind of weird. I know. And then there was this one year for the very first time, my mom didn't take me to the hospital because when I got a fever, I was in third grade, and I got a fever, a bad fever, and my mom didn't take me to the hospital, and I was so scared I was gonna die. I was crying and begging for her to bring me to the hospital. She wouldn't, and she said it's just a fever. I'm gonna die. And then I didn't, and I was like, you don't need to go to the hospital for a fever. And ever since then, I refused to go to the hospital. You know, a kid, I was scared of needles. So that was the third grade. And then in the sixth grade, for the first time, I got hospitalized again. Um, and I thought it was just for a consult. My mom said, okay, we're just going to go consult with the doctor because I kept fainting in class. So we're just going to consult with the doctor. Okay, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. And she took me to the emergency room. I was lying in a gurney, and then suddenly the nurse was bringing in the IV, and I started thrashing about. And my mom sternly said, if you don't let this nurse get that IV into you, I'll do it myself. I was like, "Ah." Quieted down, and they inserted the IV into me. And then, but eventually I got used to IVs and injections and all that. I can never get used to the skin test though. Oh my god, those are painful. Karaoke stream? Oh, don't mind if I do. Needles are something you run away from? Well, it's not. That's normal. That's a normal fear. Which is ironic because my parents are doctors. mm. Fruit fly. That's a tiny, tiny thing. Let's see. The biggest needle I've ever had stuck into me. It was a long one too. A long, big needle for a monthly medication. And then they have to like insert the needle into my shoulder, and the doctor, it would take almost a minute for the medicine to be fully in, because the medicine is for 1 month long. It's gonna last a month long, so I don't have to take maintenance medication. And the doctor's like, "Are you okay? Is it painful?" And I'm like, "I'm okay." The one thing I never do is look at the injection site while I'm being injected, because I feel like I have a pretty good pain tolerance now. I can tolerate the pain, but the moment I look at the injection site with the needle still sticking into my skin, that multiplies the pain tenfold. That's why I never look. Even when during a blood draw, I never look at the injection site. Okay, let's do a bit of karaoke. Uh, I don't know if I can show it on screen though. I mean, let's. I'm just gonna choose a song. Why did I say I suddenly start to sing ako? Guys, hold on. I need a quick bio break. So I'm just gonna leave you for a little bit, make you watch the progress of different piece, and then I'll come back with like drawing and at the same time doing karaoke. Okay?
Never shall I gaze upon a blazing Troy. Never will I yield to such a fate. Tell me what you saw behind that hazy void. The one your gift of prophecy creates. Damn it, daughter, pull yourself together now. Too difficult to bear, so then push through. Too terrible to speak if we're to win this. Tell me how could I change what you do? As I bid now, or else God forbid I shall. Fire, fire, swallowing helium whole. Fire, fire, burning into your soul. Let's cut the charade, you are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are, a siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched. What? We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you. We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island. We are a different beast. spared me. I made a mistake like this, it almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife.
Hold on, I'm back. I'm back. Ah, I had to get some water. Hold on. Thank you. Mm, Where's my throat spray to clear my throat? Throat spray. No, jump in the water. Okay, let me just play this for a bit.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Okay, I need to have that. You see. I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Hi, Cheerio. Drink coffee with milk and try doing it. Good luck. I'm doing it right now. There is a world where I can't get the Tagalog version out of my head. Uh, I see a song of past romance. I see your sacrifice of man. I see a betrayal, betrayal, and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts are nothing for nothing. I see your palace covered in gray. Red, gray? What in the world? Why can't I sing the song anymore? At iyong asawa, a man with a trail of bodies. Woo! I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. had a friend before, and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. I'm not a pro, guys, but thank you, thank you. This I can't do falsetto right now because I drank too much coffee. Be fun. Yeah, this is supposed to be a falsetto. I can't do it. If I help another soul, maybe. If I help you reach your goal, I can't do it. Athena, had a friend before. I don't know what it's like, but my time with you has been splendid. The best day of my life, 'cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think, maybe, if life wasn't planned as planned. Yeah, I recently translated this. Mine. Maybe I should sing the translation. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe. Hold on. I don't have the demo recorded for this one yet, though. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get something. Just gonna play it in the background. I do have a few demos ready. Where's that little wolf? Epico Filipino.
Nagkamali ka bata, ito na ang huli. Basag lahat ng iyong buto pagtapos natin dito. Yung papaya mong tatay, di ka naturuan na ang mundo'y di mapagbigay sa maamong tulad mo. Lumaban ka na munting, aalipin mo ba ako? Lumaban ka na munting, kaya mo ba ba ito? Lumaban ka na munting, hindi mo ba ko kaya? Hindi mo ba kaya ito? Tapos ka na munting, wala ka ng takas. Tapos ka na munting, ba't ka pa sumuko? Tapos ka na munting, takbo na munting lobo. Tapos ka na munting lobo. Kailangan mo ng tulong? Anong nangyayari? Tatayo ka lang ba dyan? Hindi ka ba lalaban? Paano ba? Uppercut, ngayon na. Wow. Paano ko nagawa yun? Oras ba'y bumabagal? Aking pinabilis ang iyong isip. Stay! Sige, ulitin natin to. Wala akong respeto sa mga abusado. Sapat nang nakikita ko para mawari ang ganitong tao. Tuturuan natin siya sa harap ng kahuri niya. Itong munting lobo ay may puso ng sanggakila. Lumaban ka pa munting lobo. Lumaban ka pa munting papagtado. Lumaban ka pa munting lobo. Buhay na matasan. Lumaban ka pa ng sobra. Ow! Umiyak ka sa iyong kwarto, iparinig sa nanay mo. Kung di pa siya pipili ay dadanak ang luhat dugo. Athena, bakit mo ba ako tinulungan? Kaibigan, 10 taon na ang lumipas. Tandaan mo ko, ako ang tanyag.
Yeah, we actually like looked at it again. Gab, like hubby and I like went through it again and like, you know what, we need this needs to be improved. Also we did some changes with legendary as well. Legendary. Oh my, I don't want to jinx it because I'm talking to a local theater actor to voice Telemachus. I don't want to jinx it, so I don't want to reveal the name yet until I already have the recording in my hands. Yeah, it's hard to find an alternative to, or maybe suntok sumuntok ka ngayon na, maybe something like that. No, I don't know. Mm, mm, mm. But this one is legendary, and I really hope the theater actor that I'm talking to is very busy, so hopefully he'll find the time. But he's very excited about the project because he's a huge epic fan.
Ako lang mag-isa dito, sa aking kwarto dito sa mundong iniwan mo. Nangarap na makalaban mga halimaw sa mundo. Sana magawa ko para liliwanag ang mundo. Kasi hanggang kwento lang alam ko sa'yo. Di ko alam kung buhay ka pa o malayo. Sana may magsabi o magbigay hudyat. Halimaw ba'y labanan upang mahanap ka? Kung ganon, halina Siren at mga Cyclops. Tara higante at mga Hydra, nakakatakot ang tadhana. Pero gusto kong maging dakila. Labanan Harpy at Chimera, ang Minotaur o si Cerberus, nakakatakot ang tadhana. Pero gusto kong maging dakila. May mga dayo sa amin na sinusuyo aking ina, pero di niya pinapansin. 108 manliligaw na tawag sa akin ay bansot. Sila ay sumusobra at di na maaantala. Sila ay inip na at delikado pa. Ako'y lalaban sana kung singlakas kita. Sana matulungan, mabigyan ng lakas. Kaya ko bang ipagtanggol aking ina? Kung ganon, halina Siren at mga Cyclops. Tara higante at mga Hydra, nakakatakot ang tadhana. Pero gusto kong maging dakila. Labanan Harpy at Chimera, ang Minotaur o si Cerberus, nakakatakot ang tadhana. Pero gusto kong maging dakila. Nasaan siya? Nasaan ang magiging asawa mo? Oh, nasaan siya? Nasaan ang makasama habang buhay? Oh,
This is the part where there's a lot of changes
kung
later.
mabibigyan ako ng pagkakataon, malulusutan ko ang pagsubok na ito. Bata, kailan pipili sa amin ang malandi mong nanay? Buksan mo kwarto niya para makalaro kami. Huwag mo siyang tawaging malandi. Sinabi ko na. Papalag ka? Sana may magsabi, magbigay ng hudyat. Halimaw ba'y labanan upang mahanap
just gonna pause that for a little bit because I need to play this one. Let's see where we're at.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
I feel like that should have been prolonged for some reason. I think it's too short. Okay na to. Bahala na. And then what's the next part?
He is the man-made
Cut off their tails! Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the
Yeah, it is too short. So I'm gonna have to extend their agony. What the heck? Thank you, Sarah. Suntok ngayon na, banatan pataas, pataas na taas ngayon na, upakan mo na siya ngayon na could be an option for uppercut now. Suntok ngayon na? Oo nga, no? Didn't you also suggest that? But you also suggested uppercut. Banatan pataas ngayon na. That's actually really good. Banatan pataas ngayon na. So, upakan mo na siya ngayon na. Really? Oi! No. Okay, hold on. I made a big mistake here. I forgot to. Okay. Ala. What the? Okay. Ayun. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the timing. Oh no! What fell? Oh no! My phone! Oh no! Oh no! At least it's not broken. He kicked my phone. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have them scream. And then audio scrubbing. I almost lit off the chair again. But this time I held onto the armrest so it wouldn't like run away from me.
Drown.
Oh, it's too loud. I'm sorry, you guys. It's too loud. Didn't realize. Okay, let's just adjust the timing. Oops. Oops. I really want to finish this in this stream, to be honest, not gonna lie. I actually have like an animation technique that I'm using with Clip Studio Paint EX, where it will save me from drawing several frames. But I'm not gonna do that until like when I'm doing production. This is supposed to be stretched out a bit more.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water.
What if I extend this? Okay, Gab. Happy to see you again. Thank you. Take care.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Hello, Macy. You came at a pretty violent segment of the animation. Oh, that was too much. Too much camera work. Not too much violence, too much camera work. Thank you, the stars you see at night. Yeah, the camera has to like move closer. Besides just moving up and down, has to move closer to his face.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
There's still something wrong with that part. There, I think that's better. I'm locked in. Right. Overhead shot. Another overhead shot. It would do the trick. me see. Let me try a different karaoke. Playlists. Thanks, Beatrice. You're so hypnotizing. Could you be the devil? Could you be an angel? Your touch magnetizing. Is my body glowing? Is my body? They say be afraid. You're not like the others. Futuristic lover, different DNA. Never understanding you. You're from why do I sing these really high key songs? Like, let me try to sing that something in my key. What animation program it is asks Angel Wings. I'm starting out and still doing loads of research. Clip Studio Paint EX, and I would always recommend this. I've been using this software for years, not just for animation, but also for digital drawing. I think they have a sale going right now. I'm not entirely sure, but version 5 recently came out, and there is a sale for the perpetual license for the PC, and for the mobile devices there is a subscription. No, I'm not getting paid to advertise it. I just love this software. Night, Artake! Salamat sa paghangout! The world was on fire, and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire could make foolish people do. I've never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. to make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna have like 6 men pop out. It's like they're a shark or something. I don't know, not exactly a shark, but they're gonna be like six in total, dragging the sirens. And there's gonna be another dude here holding a siren. All right, the other sirens had their hands to their backs. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice. Playground, school bell rings again. Rain clouds come to play again. Has no one told you she's not breathing? Hello, I'm the mind giving you someone to talk to. Hello. If I smile and don't believe, soon I know I will wake from this dream. Don't try to fix me, I'm not broken. Hello, I'm the lie living for you so you can't I don't cry. Suddenly I know I'm not sleeping. Oh, I'm still here. All that's left of yesterday. Athena from Epic. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, guys, group of coin, but my boyfriend is the odd one out being politis. Hold on. I'm looking for something. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Just a friend who can help you save your men. A fool like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you need a blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal. I'll help her. I can't really sing that loud, you guys, because the baby's sleeping. Might wake him. I don't want to wake him at 2 in the morning. Right to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt ya when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt, you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll let you conquer her. Oh, oh, oh. Where's Odysseus? Odysseus and Yuri. Oh, 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 Hermes, thank you. Don't thank me, friend, you very well may die. Good luck. Oh man, I'd love to play a gender bent Hermes. Hold on, I just need to see where I'm at. So it's up to here. starts over here. It's too fast. Would my husband cosplay Poseidon? Would you cosplay Poseidon? He said yes. How about Siren? You can have the prophet. And then over here, slowly they are gonna be positioned. Okay, let me see how that looks like. Amy, hi! Welcome to the live stream. I've been streaming for the past 3 hours, 3 hours 31 minutes to be exact, and I'm trying to finish this tonight if I can. I'm not sure I can, but I'm still pushing through. Uh, let's see. I'm not sure that's maybe it's a different iteration, but from what I know, Crafty K, Scylla, um, Scylla, I'm not sure about Poseidon's involvement, but Scylla was a water nymph, and man turned merman named Glaucus was in love with her, but she doesn't like him. So Glaucus asked for Circe's help, but Circe was in love with Glaucus and jealous of Scylla. So she tricked Glaucus into giving Scylla a potion, a quote unquote love potion, but in reality, that potion was gonna turn Scylla into a monster. And of course, when Scylla turned into a monster, Glaucus ran away. It's the kill them all scene now.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Alright, I'm gonna flip this over here. Final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home. Shit away when you want. I know. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Your mindset change for this. You can get away, plain safe for this. You wanna get drunk, put it on the line. You're ready to remember every chicken you're made for this. What as you look at it, you wanna get drunk, put it all on the line. Stop uncharted waters. You can ruin and strangers look in the eye. Nearly done with the work. No, the longer, the better. The oh yeah, Kirki. Yeah. Not going well for the Siren. The Siren shimmying her life since she has no legs. I hope so, Beatrice. But yeah, I'm really gonna have to like add trigger warnings. I'm just going to imagine that this Siren who is suffering in your line of work and not a normal Siren. It's Siren. Siren is right beside me, so he's like that's just rude. I probably could. You're still streaming. Yep. Not as impressive as my 6 hour live stream yesterday. I don't know if I would overlay them. I can, technically. We'll see. I'll probably try and see if it fits. Yeah, I went 6 hours yesterday. Which part? The first part. It's already there. again. It's actually fully animated. It's already a fully animated and colored. Justice not given, it's forged. Why should it give you my support? You sacrifice Uncle Hort. Wait, so the first thing you do in every animation is starting with the physics? Nope. It just depends. Like, I did it for Cersei and Suffering, Siren LP, because, like, they were meant to seduce. Not just Odysseus, but the audience. How long am I gonna stream today? As long as it takes. I don't know how long that's gonna be. Marami nga naman, magbigay dahilan ka sa nang naipa. Sinisensya ng henyo, subukan mo pa. Tataas, mo pa. You sacrifice isang core. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You still remember that, but that's for God games wherein Hermes battles in God games. She is gonna have like a crap ton of giggle physics. Okay, now you're making me say it, giggle physics. But she's gonna have a crap ton of it. Like she's gonna be like the most jiggle physic character that I'll ever make. Pakiusap Baka walang siya. Favorite misheard epic lyrics: Cabbage. When does a cabbage become a me? When does a cabbage become a flame? Do you know Metal Gear Solid? I'm aware of Metal Gear Solid, but I've never played the game. Hubby is very much aware of Metal Gear Solid. Mm, mm. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Do you know that line? Memes, the DNA of the soul. No, hubby's not aware of that line. I'm also not aware of that line. Wait, wait, wait. I'm not sure. Odysseus, Aldis, Angry Bird Odysseus. Beardless Odysseus, here you go. Clean shaven Odysseus. Oh my gosh, thank you, Beatrice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna continue to try my best. And I'm gonna work on this with my team. It's just that I currently have I do have like commissions. The commission deadline is what I think I can discuss the deadline by the end of the end of March. I'll be able to finish with one of my commissions, and I'll be free to finish on different beast. Hello again, the Seal Lover. Job had one bro. That is hilarious. Wait, ah, so hard to do. Okay, there it is. And like that. I'm still not very good at drawing hands. Lady of the Palace, sorry that I asked that. I've been misinformed. Scouts to look around through here, and they wound up at your door. I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad too. And I'm the one animating. Try again, Amanda.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Why is that too slow?
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water.
Yeah. Thanks, Beatrice. Thanks, Macy. Thanks, Amanda. Okay, we're almost there. What is my favorite part of animating? Um, Seeing the drawings move. Absolute favorite part. But if you're talking about a particular part in the production process, from pre-prod to post-production, I actually much prefer doing post-production. Like finalizing all the drawings into one animation. Yeah, that's a lot of fun for me. Oh, right, 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 right. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. But favorite epic single. Warrior of the Mind. Still my favorite. It's the first song I heard in full.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
think I need to change the timing of that. Yeah, I do love Men of the House. Same, same, same. Also love Pick Me. I love Men of the House. I'm standing right here. Maybe we should listen to the cut songs later as well. Let me see. Epic. Okay, I'm gonna listen to all of them.
Men and women of Greece, I present to you the most beautiful woman in the world, my daughter, Princess Helen of Argos. Pick me, won't take more suffering. Pick me, pick, pick me, pick me, pick, pick me, pick me. I've heard the stories, I've heard the songs, and they don't come close to the truth. 'Cause Helen's beauty is more than strong. Helen, I would go to war for you.
Yeah, I also like In Vain.
OD, you've gotta
Yeah, Appetite. Yeah.
her. If she's not mine, I'll never, ever live this one down. Menelaus, don't you worry, I've got you, trust me. I've got a plan, so don't go giving up on me now. Let's go get her. Pick me, pick me, pick.
Hold on. I just need to see where I'm at.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
Hello, bread loves. Appetite is funny though. Just find it funny, like the animatics that stemmed from it.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
Wait. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, it's about right.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
Cut off their tails! We're Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
Okay, I think I have an idea. So as to not like super show a lot of the gore, um, instead of fully colored, I'm gonna make it like silhouettes. Cause in the first part, let me just check the first part. I rewind it like that. So this one we had like red. Oh, this is red siren. But in the final part, we're gonna have red everything, and then Odysseus and the Sirens are gonna be in black. I'm not familiar with Team Fortress 2, I'm sorry. So it's like the animation starts with the negative space and like just shadows, or rather silhouettes. So that's how it's gonna end as well. I feel like it's better suited that way.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
So let me see. Guys, uh I need to like chill for a bit. I need to chill. So I'm just gonna like play this in the background while I work on something else because I need to like psych myself up for the violence. So in the meantime, I'm gonna work on a commission that a client has agreed to let me show. Just that I can't reveal information about it. But let's just chill and enjoy the music until I'm such a time that I'm ready.
Excuse me, miss, who are you? If you would let us pass through, I promise it would be the greatest choice you've ever made. We're only here for love, love and a bit of luck too. Luck's nothing more than figuring out the right time and place. Exactly, Your Grace. Excuse me, Mr. King, the name is Otis. He is from overseas. I came to give some counsel. Look outside, those men who fight will ignite. Oh, riot, riot. But I've got a plan, we should try it, try it. I know how to keep the men quiet, quiet. How'd you get in here? Silence. You may proceed. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now, to avoid this travesty, I propose that the men swear an oath to the gods that whomever Miss Helen selects, the men will protect. In effect, everybody prospers, everybody wins, cause everybody wants a chance at Helen, and only those who swear the oath can win the eligibility to be her husband. A man of reason, how swell. I expect you'll swear to the oath as well? For you, Your Highness, of course. Who knows what the future may tell? Who's that man? Look at him, sweet talking. My father, I've made my choice. You're the one for me, you're the boy. Oh, but Helen, take my word for it, Menelaus is right for you. On top of that, you're not the one I choose. Excuse me? What? Picked me, he picked me, he picked me, she picked me, picked me. Aphrodite, can you guide me? Tell me what she wants to hear. Can you help me? Cast your spell, please. Strike her with love so severe. Oh, show her my love is sincere. Calypso, my darling, looking so charming. Suddenly my appetite has changed. I'm starving for more than just a meal tonight. So wait for me, precious, back where you have dreamt of us, and lay where your bed is. I'll be just a moment while I go and get ready. Don't get impatient, there's no time to spare. I think love is in the air.
Bye, Beatrice.
Wait! Get behind me. We're not alone.
What?
You thought I wouldn't notice you sneak in. Hermes.
I wanted to use discretion to get this done, but this is a lot more fun. I've got a royal message straight from the king of gods. You must release this man and allow him to depart.
But I love him, and I know he won't survive alone at sea. You won't touch him without getting through me.
As you please. Calypso! Whoa. Calypso.
Please don't leave me.
Calypso. If you want to leave, then now is your only chance.
Stay.
I won't return.
Stay. Please don't leave me.
Raid the city of Ismaris. Raid the city.
I also like this one.
Raid the city of Ismaris. You relic us, you relic us. Unhand him right this second. This has gone way too far. I taught this man a lesson. Turns out his son was armed. I don't care. This man's a priest. He's not to be harmed. You're free to go, sir. I'm sorry for the trouble we've caused. That man, he killed my son, and he will pay for your loss. Have you no compassion? Have you no concern for those on the other side? For the other guy, you've provoked the ally factions, all because your thirst for blood was so profound. They were already down. Oh, come now, you don't really think we're different. We're one and the same. We're not the same. You don't get to have all the power and none of the blame. You're not saving any lives by killing an innocent boy.
Oh, I know the world's not always pretty, and there are days that seem to last for way too long. Oh, I know the world can get real lonely, and there are times you feel too hopeless to go on. But hey there, bro, don't you know? Look deep inside, and there you go, hanging in your heart. I'm always there.
Oh, yeah, here's the thing. I cannot discuss. I can stream the commission. This is a commission for a client. I can discuss. I cannot discuss who the characters are, but it'll be posted soon. In once I'm done in YouTube.
Hey, look at me, I'm the captain. Alright, listen up. What? This is what you sound like.
I don't sound like that.
Sure. Do you remember when we would run through the forest looking for the largest threat? Well, you would run, I would follow.
Oh, I remember the
Okay, Amanda.
Until the day we found that giant forest den.
That was terrifying.
We were rather young, and I was oh so scared. I saw him lunge and I
You
stared.
tried to move, but your muscles wouldn't give.
But then you jumped right in his way. You forced the board down and saved the
I
day.
only took the blow so you could live.
Whoa, and hey there, friend, don't forget that even
Some commissions are private until such a time that they're publicly revealed, and other commissions are public. This one, the client agreed to let me stream as long as I don't talk about what exactly I'm working on.
Let me be your light. Let me be the stars you see at night. Let me be the
life gets hard. But when you're lost in the dark, let me be your light.
Let me be your light. Let me be your light.
Let me be your light.
Let me be your light.
Let me be your light.
Bye, Sea Lover.
Be your light.
I think Jay mentioned that your light took less than a week to finish.
Is this some kind of trick? Pretending I know because I'm so sick. My heart's already broken. I'm tired of this, and I run out of sympathy. I built it.
Yeah, and Sinos is still alive. I don't know how he could still sing with that arrow in his throat.
King. You thought it would be that easy. You thought you still own the throne. This kingdom is for the keeping. I don't plan to die by your bow. Hey fellas,
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying goodbye, Sea Lover.
king we thought was dead. Let's give the queen his head. For a king, you must be damned. You spent years fighting gods and monsters just to die by my hand.
Get away from him!
Get away from
Telemachus.
him!
Father, don't you worry, you'll no longer fight alone.
Son?
Let's destroy these monsters and return you to your throne. Father, I've been training, I can fight and lend a hand. I will hold them off for now, so please get up when you can.
Telemachus.
There you are. Coward.
Oh, in vain.
There's an anger that festers, a pain that's worse than death. Take a stranger, make him lesser, strip away what he has left. That's where I'm at, that's where I've been. I don't know who I'm meant to be. I was a ruthless god, but you took that away from me. For what kind of man cannot avenge his crying son? What kind of monster gets outsmarted and outrun? What kind
Hello, Lulu. But they choose the final song and to make room for the fight scene. Yep.
Every night, my son wakes from nightmares, submerged in fright. He dreams of the monster who took his sight, then cries 'cause his dad failed to make things right.
died and nobody cared. Elpenor, how did this happen? When did you meet your despair? I drank wine from a chalice on top of Cersei's palace and fell and broke my neck in shame. But what do you care? So many deaths happen under your reign. All this cannot be the way. Sometimes mercy has a price. Sometimes you gotta can't cold his eyes. Empathy makes you good, but it does not make you right. Sometimes you're better off losing fear. The world is insincere. This cannot be. This is the way. 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 This cannot be the way. The blood on your hands is something you can't lose. All you can choose is who's. This cannot be the way. Sometimes you gotta scan cold his eyes. Empathy makes you good. 528 men under his command. 528 men under his command. 528 men under his command. 528 Paramedes. Yo, captain's gone soft. 72 of our dudes are now lost. He hasn't been the same since Troy. I heard he had to kill an evil baby boy. Oh please, give me that baby and I'd eat it off a tower. What? I don't love anybody, that's my power. Cause if I've got nothing
I think I might be ready.
then I've got nothing to fear. And there's no way I'll get bruised if I don't let anyone near. Cause it's me, myself, and I can't fall if I don't fly. Can't fail if I don't try. I'm in my comfort zone. I'm in my comfort zone.
Okay.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
Okay, that's the part after he. And then I'm gonna have him like rise up here. Right. He's gonna. Just gonna see his silhouette sort of rising. Make it. Oh, okay. Just wondering why I couldn't see the next
take another step closer before we let our eyes connect. I'd like to tell the story of my husband. I'd like to pay him one last respect.
Okay.
Where to begin? How long's it been? So many years ago, we were just kids. We met in silence here on this island, and I won't forget he'd invite me like this.
When the day sleeps, I'll be waiting at the olive tree. All of me wants to be next to you. When the stars shine, then it's our time at the olive tree. Come with me, love.
Every night, we'd spend our time talking for hours. We'd watch the sunrise. Oh, I adored him. I'd have died for him, but then the war came and it took him away.
While I'm fighting, you can find me in the olive tree. Promise me you know I'll come back to you. When the stars shine, then it's our time at the olive tree. I will return, love.
Oh, the years pass by, and all my tears won't dry. And so I'll move our wedding bed away from here.
How could you say this? I built our wedding bed into that olive tree. I gave it all of me, all for you. You don't know how much I missed you, my God.
It really is you.
Penelope.
How long has it been?
20 years.
I'd wait forever for you.
How do you do it? How do you cope? How do you turn off the light inside and turn your heart cold? My bow's ready, arrow is drawn. Even if I were to shoot them now, how would I go on? Every moment breaks my heart. Every day I'm scared. Even when I'm needed, I don't care. This resentment brims with pain. Someone tell me why. Instead of strength, I've oceans in my eyes. Even if I were to shoot them now, how would I go on? Maybe we should leave him. What? Look at how he sleeps. Look at how he's smiling. It's the first real one in weeks. You don't know him like I do, which is why you're being perplexed. If you knew how he would hide the truth, that deep down he was depressed.
Don't let him convince the other men.
So what? Are we supposed to abandon those who are hurting his friend is, or if he's worth the hype. But my time with you's been splendid, the best day of my life. Cause I got in a fight, sailed to an island when I've never left home shores. You're the friend I've never had before. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. You'd think that they'd listen, but they're always so sure. They ask for directions, then throw us off course. They beg for lessons, then disregard the source. I calm their anger, navigate their rage, but faced with danger, wisdom only comes with age. Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I thought I was the answer. If not, then this is my goodbye. I can't stand by and watch you tear down the walls of all I have taught you. Until now I thought I was the answer. If not, then this is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Take more suffering from you.
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you.
I'm trying to think, but now my brain is not braining. Excuse me.
At the age of 13, I became the third king of Ithaca and did it with pride. The years passed by and it clearly was time for me to find a faithful bride. Everybody wanted Helen of Sparta, I wanted someone smarter. Part of a family tree was the girl for me, a girl I would give the world to see. She made every heart in our vicinity soar, felt like infinity roar. She was the first thing I had an affinity for. She's what I saved my virginity for. Oh, she was the cleverest girl I'd ever seen. Articulate, serene, the wittiness of my dreams. I wanted to scream, and long before we had a chance to meet, I knew we were thinking the same thing. We were wondering, where is he? Where is the man who'll have you to wife?
Cut off their tails! We're ending this now! Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, so he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, whoa.
I was on mute, wasn't I? I said my entire spiel and I was on mute. Then again, it wouldn't be a Gwendy stream without bloopers like these. But anyway, I was just saying goodbye to you guys because I just can't think anymore. I don't know what to do next, and I need to recalibrate. But we're so close to the end, so expect me to stream again soon. Maybe if not in YouTube, then then definitely in TikTok. Thank you once again, guys, for joining me in this live stream. This has been Gwendy of NSTD Studios. I will see you when I see you. Bye for now. Bye bye.